All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Stars were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Oilers. Edmonton taps into another gear and pick up the 2 points in the win. The Predators look to run roughshod over the Flames. Nashville played perfect in their own end en route to the shutout victory. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Are days like this gearing up for a big game agonizingly long?
Sometimes it's like the clock never moves. Remember when you were a kid and you were looking at the clock in school and you're like, would you please move along, and nothing happens? It's like that a lot for a player too. And when you're a young player, you don't have a lot of experience, the nerves really build as the day goes on.
Already a winning record on this road trip. They'll try to close it out with an exclamation mark here tonight on EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Shot! Oh, it's denied by Gustafsson.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, they do it again!
That's an incredible sequence.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. And there's a great save by Noonan. Roslovic's got it into offensive territory. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he had the answer on that one. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Shot! And he stabs that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Senators win the draw. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. And that's picked off by Blaine. Moves inside! And that goes off a player. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh! Gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's a chance in front, and that's stopped. The Avs have it now. Tries to feed it over to Wood. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Puts it on net, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And now he moves it to Tkachuk. Here's a chance. Makes a save. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Quick shot. Turns it away.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that's deflected. And he takes the dish. Slides it on over to McKinnon. Shakes loose. Comes up with the stop. Legason's got the puck in his own zone. And they get the puck out. Oh, here we go. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafsson.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of them.
Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. The Senators win the draw. Now a quick pass to Norris. Oh, what a blocker stop by Noonan.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes it to center. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. The Senators gain possession. Now he slides it up to Norris. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Senators would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. And they win the draw on their own end. The Avs will play it in their own end. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Makes some space. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado Toronto's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
And he feeds it down to Makar. Receives the pass. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a save by Noonan. Slides it across. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Thunderous collision in the corner. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Senators take it across the blue line. Here's the shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Senators are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
More than half the period left to play. The Senators are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Sends the pass over. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, look at this. And that pass goes off a stick. The Senators go to work on offense. Back to the blue line. Hammers the shot. That goes wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Lob save and just enough of it. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Here's a pass down low. With the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Slides it over to Norris. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Scores on the rebound. It's buried.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Ottawa's now up by 2 here in the second, and, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting a majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. They score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Ottawa's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Sends a pass over.
Chucks had the magic touch tonight, James. I mean, he had 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
On the attack along the boards.
Gustafson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck picked up by Brandstrom. Hard hit frees up the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Feeds it over. On the backhand, puck scooped up by Thompson. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Nichushkin. Slides the puck to Roslovic. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Nichushkin. Moves the puck. Fires it! And he's got the answer for that one. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Takes it to the front! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Pass across to Norris. Can't get it to go. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Ottawa's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shakes off the coverage.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Colorado's across the blue line. Shot! Shuts him down. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
The Senators putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Shot! Can't get it to go. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Trying to escape the pressure. Forces the turnover. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Senators win the faceoff. Denies him! Still has possession. The Senators take over on possession. Too many bodies in the way. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. To the low slot. Passes it over. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Senators play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic stop here. Over the line they come. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Senators take it along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Senators lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Liguson's got it in the defensive end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Pass across to Taves. Right up the gut into the offensive end. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Gustafsson. Denies him again.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Came up with the save on that play.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Sends it quickly to McCarr. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Looks to set up at the point now. The Senators gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Shuts him down. And there's another great save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Roslovich got it in the offensive end. Shot! That's off a stick. Feeds the puck up to Sillinger.
Ottawa's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Vancouver's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Ottawa's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. Stops him with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Senators have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Feeds it over to Ligoson. Taken by Tkachuk. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Here's a change.
The Senators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Ottawa's got the puck. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Avs have it now. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Norris.
The truck's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Great reach with the poke check. Here's a shot. He scores! 25-0 and counting on the season.
While we haven't seen too many downticks or upticks in his offensive production, it has been steady, Eddie. He has been so consistent this entire year. This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here's a shot. Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Senators want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
Gets the puck in deep. Looks to pass it to Yakemchuk. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it quickly to Shen. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Handles the puck. They go on the attack through center. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save. He blocked that one. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Senators took to the road to match up with the Avalanche. Ottawa pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive effort. Let's check in on some of the other scores around the league. The Devils were looking to steal 2 against the Ducks. Anaheim tramples their opposition in this one with a powerhouse offensive display. The Flyers were on the road to take on the Sabres. Buffalo plays the role of destroyer in the win. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Hurricanes faced off with the Sabres. Carolina toughed this one out, and they get the win. The Wild played on the road against the Kings. Los Angeles powers through in a tight one. The Sharks were in a dogfight on the road against the Blues. San Jose took the W in a close one. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Islanders took to the road to match up with the Hurricanes. Carolina pulls off some OT magic and get the win. Montreal's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Doc's hard-hitting style was noticeable the last time these rivals met. The last time these sides collided, he had a couple of goals. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Habs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Fires it on net, and he comes up with a stop there.
Gustafson's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Drives to the sweet spot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
I'm going to be looking at a couple of players who have similar roles. James play a similar style, and you know it's going to be their time on ice, and whether they get elevated, how often the coach puts them out there, that'll really dictate their end-of-the-game performance.
Big time stop there. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Montreal's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of the
Stars! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes!
You see players taking this shot all the time in practice with their skill coaches, and I'm telling you right now, this is perfect execution. Shooting in stride, quick snap of the wrist, and putting it in the back of the net. Got to see where you want to be. His head was up the whole time.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save! Wow!
Kachuk's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Great glove save. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Senators have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Montreal's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to Slavkovsky. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Gustafson's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
The Senators have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Quick pass to Larson. Looks to get the puck over to Kachuk. Fires it. Big time stop.
Montembeau's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Great stick work with the steal. Angles it over to Kidney. Quick feed to Larson. Passes over to Norris. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Norris. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dumps it in. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Unable to reach that one. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds it over. Sends it over to Yakemchuk. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scores! The rookie's got it. He has his first goal.
I've been so impressed with this young man. I mean, he's got elite skill set, and he finds the back of the net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James. Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal. Love to see a power play goal, and you know who else does? The coach, because they work on it so often, knowing the importance of specialty teams. They connect on it.
Well, a special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thudding, James, because that's his first goal. And you know, there are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this can be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete, that you can contribute at this level.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Wow!
Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Senators win the faceoff at center. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Strome. Quick feed to Doc. Sends it into the offensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Norris. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Montembeau's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now he angles it across to Norris. Passes out front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Passes it over. And that's taken by the defense. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead!
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Love this play, James. Sometimes when you catch a puck and it's on your backhand, you don't have time to move it to your forehand, so you let it go quick, and the goaltender doesn't have a read on it.
The Senators are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, has been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Puck is dropped on the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Montembeau's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Puck grab by Mata. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and there's a great save by Montembeau. And he takes the pass. Fantastic save! From the point, looks to make something happen. Dishes it off. My goodness, they scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net. Well, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Ottawa's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Suzuki's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Slides it across. Gustafson's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Gustafson's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipes, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Ottawa's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Norris plays it now. Moves it around along the half wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canadiens in transition at center. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Kane's the... zone. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Ottawa's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Senators continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Shuts him down. Takes the feed.
Fast and quick lead pass.
The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Dishes it to Tkachuk. Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Drives it to the crease. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass over to Kidney. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies him. Moves it to the middle. And it's blocked. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. Knocked it off someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Legesson. Puck picked up by Thompson. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Good stop by Montembeault. Ottawa's working the puck near the point. There's another stop. That's 3 in a row.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Essamont's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Senators win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Takes the pass. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. They move the puck out of harm's way. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Puck scooped up by Mata. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Senators have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts.
10 minutes, 49 seconds.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save there! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Senators will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves it on over to Suzuki. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Ottawa's looking to break out. Across the line. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Suzuki's moving it ahead. Passes ahead from the right side. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, comes up with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Suzuki's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
He had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw, they win possession. Now a quick pass to Tkachuk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Relentless pressure. And that one's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Senators lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. The Canadians come up with a defensive zone draw. Gains the zone along the right wall. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that's blocked away. Stops that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Ottawa's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Driving right to the front. tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes it over. The Canadians come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Ottawa's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the he scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. It's such a tough shot to read, to be able to catch the puck on your backhand and be able to release it quickly. You may have to control it, and that's why it's so unpredictable. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
The Senators continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity, and, I mean, they've just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. The Habs played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Yakemchuk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Lets it go. Scores! And that's 300!
He's been eyeing that one, no question about it. James sitting at 299, but he hits 300 tonight over an excellent career.
Ottawa's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Senators are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you...
The Senators have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save! Slides it over with pace to Suzuki. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a save in front!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender...
One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! There's the hat trick in Leonard Rain Chabot!
Yeah, Rain Chabot is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
The Canadians take control of the faceoff. Montreal's got it along the wall. And he comes up with a glove save. Oh, what another stop!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Dished on over to Slavkovsky. Moves it to Caulfield. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Directs it on over to Tkachuk. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And now he tries to get it across to Slavkovsky. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Works it across to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Tries to the crease. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Dishes it off. Big time stop. Takes the puck. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal. A few missed assignments and the puck's in the back of your net, and the coach, he is not pleased with his team's effort. You got to communicate. They work and practice on this all the time. They just haven't found a way to come together as a group.
Ottawa's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Skates to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down. Slides the puck over to Suzuki. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, there's a great stop by Gustafsson. Puck moved over to Tkachuk. The Senators are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Dishes it to Legason. Quick pass to Thompson. Puts it on net. Off target. The Habs gain control of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Legason stick handling in his own zone. Coming to the slot. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed to Doc. And that banks off a stick. Sends it quickly to Norris. Gains the zone from the right. Swats it out of midair. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. To his teammate. Big play inside the defensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Panthers are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Kidney's won a big draw on their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Inside the offensive zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck undermanned. And he slides it quickly to Kidney. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Doc standing up, ready to go. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gustafsson.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Fires it, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Ottawa's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Samsonov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Ottawa's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Montreal's won the draw. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Larson. Takes the feed from off the boards. Shot! Oh, what a save by Samsonov!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Senators have it behind the net. Sends the pass in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Huge stop by Samsonov. Moves the puck over to Strome. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Norris. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Nice bank pass off the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Great save by Samsonov. Feeds the puck to Doc. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Huge steal in his own end. And he takes the dish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Larson. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Receives the pass. Takes the feed. The Canadians have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Floats it right onto the tape. And that shot dies in traffic. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Makes a move in front. Tremendous stop by Samsonov.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Senators wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Ottawa's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Canadians win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. The final horn sounds. Kachuk's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Sheriff.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Canadians were looking to grab points on the road against the Senators. Ottawa plastered the opposition with goals, and even more goals. And a couple more results around the National Hockey League. The Maple Leafs took to the ice for a collision with the Blue Jackets. Toronto took this one with a strong game at both ends of the ice. The Jets were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Predators. Winnipeg pulls this one out in a game that went right down to the finish. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Avalanche paired up with the Stars. Dallas terrific in the shootout, and they get the extra point. The Blue Jackets were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Kings. Columbus picks up the win after needing a shootout to go the distance. The Flames were on the road up against the Canadians. Montreal tallies the OT winner. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Isles were hoping to take a bite out of the Red Wings. The New York Islanders tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Sharks were... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Already a successful homestand. They'll try to finish with the exclamation mark tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Senators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it diagonally to Minchikov. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Look at this. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Dostal. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Slides it across. Feeds it over. That's blocked. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides it up front. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Senators gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Shot denies them.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Slides the pass over to Sanderson. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides the puck to Terry. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. And stops that big bomb. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Moves it quickly over to Terry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Shakes off the coverage. The Senators looking against the half wall. The backhand. What a glove save by Dostal. Slides it across to Terry. The Ducks take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Scores! Well, somebody's having a happy New Year.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Ottawa's won the draw. Moves it over to Kachuk. Takes the feed. Big time stop. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Ducks gain possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to McTavish. Lets it go. Scores! And they're cooking now. now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Quick pass across to Norris. That's a textbook save by Dostal. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Senators look to start the transition game. Sends a pass over. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Ottawa's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Puts it on net for the point. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Well past the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's now up by 4. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the place 99 made famous. Puts it on net. Here's a chance. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Grabbed along the boards by Gustafsson. Now a quick pass to Terry. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Ottawa's on the attack. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he slides it quickly to Terry. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Great save by Tarasov. Takes it across the blue line. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Taken by Brigg. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Anaheim's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance on a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us at our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Ottawa's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it on net. Nothing doing. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. The Ducks have it from their own end. Moves the puck. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Fires it. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Senators continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. Drouin's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Anaheim's got it now. Nice poke check. All alone! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Senators now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Ottawa's won the faceoff. Winds up from the point and makes the routine save. There's another great save.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Texier. Denies him on the play. Leguson's taking it from his own end. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Shuts him down. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Shot. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And it's a quick pass to Zellweger. Takes a shot, and that goes off course off a body. Look at this. In on the attack. Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rock. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Moves it to Gauthier. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Neighbors plays the puck. Anaheim's playing it from the side. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Anaheim's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Passes it over. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. He scores! The captain leading by example.
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Ottawa's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Quick pass to Terry. Puck grab by Zellweger. Terry's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Drouin. Quick shot. There's a save.
Tarasov's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board. Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight. He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Senators trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Ottawa's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Gauthier's won it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Great stuff by Dostal. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to get the puck to Sanderson. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes it to the front. Dostal's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Dishes it off. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team
He
out.
might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great...
What an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Well, here we go. Big-time face-off in the offensive zone for this power play unit.
And they haven't made any mistakes, right, James? They're moving the puck. They're finding ways to attack the net. They just haven't put it in, and they're up against a tired goaltender. They got to smell blood, and they got to put it away.
Here's a shot. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Ducks are showing no signs of slowing down, and Here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Automobile-related opportunities on the increase worldwide. Do your part.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. The Senators go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask.
Ottawa's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Slides the puck across to Tkachuk. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Dostal's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Ottawa's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Takes it to the net. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. The Ducks have it now. And that's knocked away by Tkachuk. Handles the puck. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Senators have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Pass back to the point. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Too much congestion in front. Anaheim's got the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Tarasov. Here's a blast! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. No shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. Angles it over to Tkachuk. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
There's a great save and an excellent chance there. Norris takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here he is on the tip. Score! So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
The Senators desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it behind the net. Another big stop. Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. Toss to the front. The Senators need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. Big time step by Dostal. Gautier's got the puck in his own zone. Throws it in. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Senators gain the zone. Slides the puck over. Breaks up the play with a poke check.
Well, that's a skilled and creative play to execute the spinorama, just trying to lose the coverage.
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's...
Ottawa's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. And now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Ottawa's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Big time stop there. Fires it on net. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
The Senators with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits a body. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. On-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Carlson. Joseph's picking up steam. Anaheim's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Puck picked up by Mata. The Senators have it against the wall. Towards the gaping net. Misses. Anaheim's got the puck. Slides it to Zellweger. Quick pass to McTavish. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trying.
Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Ducks were looking to steal 2 points against the Senators. Ottawa powers their way to victory in this one. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Hurricanes were in tough with the Golden Knights. Vegas terrorized the opposition goaltender. Can't even imagine how he feels after that offensive display. The Kings faced off against the Lightning. Tampa Bay posts the win in a tightly contested affair. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Penguins had their hands full with the Oilers. Edmonton tramples the opposition with a big offensive night. The Blackhawks were hoping to play spoiler against the Blue Jackets. Chicago posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered most. The Sharks took to the ice to battle the Red Wings. Detroit topples the opposition thanks to a spectacular effort between the pipes in the shutout win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we're in Vegas, baby. The Golden Knights are on home ice. Opening face-off just moments away. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. To the front! Slides it across! Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Just seconds into the game with that quick goal.
Oh, yeah, you know that you always want to have a wave of energy and get everyone into it early. Everyone's now standing up because they can't believe that is the perfect start in under a minute in the opening frame.
Feeds it down low. Here he is in close.
Thompson's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
The Senators slide it through center. Feeds it over. The Senators gain control of the pace. Scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped, play resumes. The Senators move to the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. From the slot, fires away. Oh, there's one more.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Senators gain control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Over the line they come. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stick save. And a great save.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Pushes it across to Craig. Takes the pass. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes the feed at the point. Passes it over. Spectacular save on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Greg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it quickly to Kachuk. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Turcotte. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Brisseau's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Oh, they score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Senators are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Brisseau's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. And that goes off a body. Quick feed to Kachuk. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hanifin. Shot! The Senators get a hold of the puck. Ottawa's looking to break out. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Holtz is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
The Senators have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a slick stop by Thompson. Receives the pass. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Senators are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And now he moves it quickly quickly to Sanderson. Coughs it up on the play. Takes the feed. Zadina's got it along the wing. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Giroux's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Scores!
Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Dishes it off. Oh, wow. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
A shot! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Clear. Norris takes it into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Fantastic save. Scores. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Senators are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Chase in front! And he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick pass over to Denisenko. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Bank pass off the boards. Oh, what a great save by Thompson! Thompson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Giroux's almost back on the ice.
Takes a shot. Scores! There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Ottawa's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Vegas is quick on the draw. Sends the pass over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Kachuk's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Norris. Shot. And he was ready for that one. Gets the puck over to Brisson. That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back at period number 2 in just a bit.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
Second period set to get underway. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Ottawa's been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you are on the puck pursuit and you turn a puck over, your opponent is on their heels and they're out of position. They've done a great job of that in the first period.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he moves it up to Holtz. Smart defensive play there. The Golden Knights grab possession to the puck. Here's a chance.
Tarasov's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Ottawa's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. The Senators lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies them! Passes on over to Denisenko. Quick feed to Sanderson. Now a quick pass to Norris. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson! Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. There's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Big time stop there. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Subban's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Ottawa's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Slides it over with pace to Giroux. Mata's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it to Kachuk. Batted down out of midair. Here's a short pass to Karki. Vegas brings the puck in from center.
Kirimanov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it.
Vegas has been on their heels all game, and sometimes you have to adjust and adapt to what your opponent's doing. Find different ways to layer and attack the net.
Ottawa's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pushes it across to Kachuk. Here's a breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Takes the feed. Stones him in front. And he keeps possession. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. The Senators move it ahead. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it across. Oh, what a save in front. Subban's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Senators have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Norris takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Shot! And he makes a save there. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Senators are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. Comes into the paint. Huge save on the play. Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Golden Knights win possession here in the open ice. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Sanderson.
The Senators have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Larson. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck across to Niederreiter. Moves it to Hurdle. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Handles the pass at center. Puck scooped up by Larson. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Norris. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Big time stop. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Taken by Theodore. The Golden Knights take the puck through the neutral zone. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Feeling hungry? Try our Arena Restaurant for gourmet dining with great music action.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Golden Knights are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Here's an odd-man rush. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James.
Ottawa's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Makes us scores! 25-0 and counting on the season.
Well, we haven't seen too many downticks or upticks in his offensive production.
The Senators are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Ottawa's on total cruise control early in this third period. Eichels won the draw here in their own zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Norris works the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Works it across to Theodore. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, a clutch save.
Subban's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Cuts to the paint. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tries to feed it over to Kachuk. Handles the pass. Clears it on net. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Sent into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, scores! Make it 49 on the season, and he's 1 away from the magic number of 50.
Oh, we've seen his skill set all year around the net, James. His eyes are on the prize. Number 50, I say he does it.
Ottawa's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Sends a pass over. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Vegas has the puck. And he takes the feed. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Ottawa's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Golden Knights gain possession of their own end. Feeds it on over to Holtz. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Senators move it in. Feeds it over. Hammers it on net. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. And he was ready for that save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Senators continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. They win the draw and go on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Eichel. Tosses it to Larson. Drives to the paint. Taken along the wall by Theodore. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it over. And that goes off a player in front. Across the line. The Senators have it from the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Sanderson. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Capitals are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Sends it quickly to Gregor. The Senators have it against the wall.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
The Senators have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Ottawa's got it in the offensive zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick feed to Dadonov. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Senators are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, scores! That's 50 on this season. He's done it.
You can put his name up there with some of the greats, James. 50 is a coveted number, and he just got there.
One of the most stunning rookie seasons in the history of the league. 50 goals, Cheryl.
It's a milestone moment for the rookie. Just an incredible season, James. When I reflect back, I don't think I had 50 in my career totals.
Now a quick pass to Norris. And that's picked off by Dorofeev. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Ottawa's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Senators win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Senators haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Nearing the final minute of the third. Moves the puck up to Denisenko. And he slides it quickly to Giroux. Picked off by Mata. Dishes it off. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. Here's a shot. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. The Golden Knights playing along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Still keeps a hold of it. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Moves the puck. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased. one for the history books. What an evening offensively.
Well, I mean, how many more times can you hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now, after all these years, even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Sens were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Golden Knights. Ottawa puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. Elsewhere on the ice tonight, the Jets took on the Canucks. Vancouver tosses up a shutout performance thanks to a spectacular effort defensively on the night. The Stars had an on-ice collision with the Predators. Racer, how do you approach big games like this?
Oh, everybody's going to do it different, I think, James, but the biggest thing is not to overthink it. It's still just hockey. It's a stick, it's a puck, it's a rink, and you have to do your job the best that you can. And for a young player, it's don't tie yourself in knots. Just go out and play the game the way you know how.
And here we go. The game's underway. And that's blocked. He scores! Brady Tkachuk! Big Nasty makes it count.
What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save, but he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
And after picking up an apple on that goal, the point streak will continue.
Yeah, when you contribute like this game after game, it certainly builds your confidence, and there's just a new level or a jump to his step, isn't there, James? I mean, it's remarkable to watch a player when their confidence is up.
Oh, what a move! Takes that pass back at the point. Moves inside! Scores! It's in the back of the net!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Quick response back to back. Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. The Senators win it. Passes it to Tkachuk. And that pass attempt is deflected. Vancouver's in transition. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Fantastic save! The Senators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shuts them down. And that's knocked away. Handles the puck. Gains the zone through center. Slides it across. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers here. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Tkachuk's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
From the right side, takes the pass. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to DeBrusque. And now it's over to Besser. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tkachuk. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Takes the shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And here's the pass to DeBrusque. And he sidesteps the check there. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. And it's a quick pass to Yakemchuk. From the slot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And he takes the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to the middle. Shot! From behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the pass.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
The Senators have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. More than half the frame has been played here. 2-0 is where we sit. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Glove save. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. The Senators in transition at center. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Back to the point it goes. Gets in the lane with the body. The Canucks take it along the wall. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Legason stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it to Tkachuk. Picks off the pass. Here's a chance. Denied with the glove by Sogard. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Tkachuk's gaining momentum.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a minute. Miller's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they win that draw at center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Ottawa's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Yakemchuk. Centering feed! And that chance is blocked. Here's a shot! And makes the save. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Great reach with the poke check by Yakemchuk. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And that's stopped by Sogard. Sends it across the ice. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a race when he misses wide.
There's the whistle, and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Ottawa's got a 2-0 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Fedotov.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Ottawa's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. The Senators take possession. Breakaway! What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Senators are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Vancouver's on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Yakemchuk. Makes a move in front. Sensational stop by Fedotov. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
The Senators are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Takes the feed, moving in. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Senators have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick shot, and that's denied by Demko. Feeds it over, and another save.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and to be able to steal one.
Feeds the puck over to Norris. Loses the coverage there. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. And he takes the feed. Dumps it into the O-zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. From center, they get into the attacking area. Backhander, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, what a save in front. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Besser. Can't connect on the shot. Tkachuk's taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. And here we go.
Well, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. Two heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. They're not saying it's over yet, James, and this is why there's a fight here. You want to spark some energy, get something going for your team, as it hasn't been a good start.
13 minutes, 56 seconds.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Ottawa's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Moves it quickly over to Larson. Shoots it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Ottawa's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rister, and he makes that save as well.
Absolutely.
He scores! And someone's hooked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Ottawa's won the faceoff at center. Shot! They score!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Ottawa's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. That's some smart hands-up defensive play by Herodic. On the attack along the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Poked away by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Senators lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And that's blocked in traffic. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. DeBrusk's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stops that one. A chance on goal. And there's another stop. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Sogard's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Big time stop there. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Fagemo. And they'll dump it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Monster blocker stopped by Demko. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. An easy glove save made by Demko. The Senators have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Ottawa's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them.
Norris has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Ottawa's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Makes it look easy with the glove.
Demko's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Senators win possession here in the open ice. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Big time stop by Demko.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by DeBrusk. The Senators carried along the wall. With the blast! Redirected off a stick. Angles it over to Hughes. Here's a shot! And that one's turned away.
Sogard's made a great save, and even better is the... to the corner.
Puck grab by Kachuk. Sends the pass over. Long pass up ahead to center. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Hughes plays it now. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Big time stop.
Sogard's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety. The Senators have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Ottawa's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Senators have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ottawa's looking to break out. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Sogard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Ottawa's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Senators win the draw. Through center. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a backhander. How did he stop that one?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Ottawa's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
They've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the feed. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Ottawa's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Besser. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Shuts him down. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's a short pass to Yakemchuk. Textbook stop by Demko. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Senators have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. The Canucks come up with the defensive zone draw. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picks up the puck in his own end, and he serves it across to Höglander. Moves it around along the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. Now over to Norris. Passes it over. Gives him nothing in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to Hall. Fires it. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck ahead to Norris. Shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a great save! Kachuk's got it in the defensive end.
Norris is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net, he can shoot from any angle. And man, has he been effective. This crowd doesn't like it. They're frustrated that their team isn't playing better on him.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Ottawa's got the puck. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
The Senators' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Ottawa's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Ottawa's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And there it is. This one's all over. Well, a nice feather in the cap and a sign that he certainly belongs. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Senators were on the road to take on the Canucks. Ottawa powerful in their own end, giving up really not much of anything on the way to the shutout victory. All right, here's a little more 4-1-1 on what went down in the NHL. The Habs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Maple Leafs. Montreal toughed this one out and get the 2 points in the win. The Panthers had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Sabres. Buffalo powers their way through late to come away with the win. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Rangers took to the ice to lock up with the Maple Leafs. The New York Rangers turned it up to 11 in this one and easily pick up the win. The Sabres already a winning record on this road trip. They'll try to close it out with an exclamation mark here tonight on EA Sports. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Senators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Stop by Dostal! Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Tarasov. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Ottawa's got the win off that draw. Tosses it on to Kachuk. The Senators looking against the half wall. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Gains the zone from the right. Ottawa's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Dostal.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Drouin. Here they come on the attack. Down the right side and into the zone. A shot! Too much traffic in the lane. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tarasov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Senators have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities and as a result, more goals. Puck picked up by Larson. The Senators will play it in their own end. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Gautier's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Tarasov. Tkachuk's got it into offensive territory. Dishes it off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Senators now lead by 2. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Drives to the sweet spot. That's gloved by Dostal. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Ottawa's got a 2-0 lead. The Senators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Great reflexes, another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Handles the pass. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Moves it to Gauthier. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Senators lead it here late in this first period. Ottawa's won it. From his own end, he picks up the puck. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Ottawa's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. The Ducks win the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Neighbors. Shot! Fantastic save! Norris carries the puck in his own zone. The Ducks have it now. Tries to feed it across. Sends a pass over. Killorn's got it along the wing. Slides it across. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Senators are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
A swarming here! Make it 3 in a row!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to Larson. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. From the left side, takes it at center. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. The Senators look to start the transition game.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
And the play continues. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover.
Ottawa's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Puck set across the blue line. Passes it over. And he comes up with a stop there. Quick pass to Gray. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Ottawa's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. The Senators have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Ottawa's taken possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. Dumps it in. The Ducks gain possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck across to Fegamo. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Great reach with the stick by Carlson. Big stop right there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Senators have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Mata. Moves the puck. Moves into the slot. And he comes up big again.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And now it's to McTavish. The Ducks played along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Here he is. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Quick feed to Terry. Fires it. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Long lead pass to McTavish. Great read, comes up with it. Here's a shot, denies him. Luno's moving the puck through his own zone. Anaheim's got it across the line. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Dumoulin. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Ottawa's gained possession. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save.
Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the...
Ottawa's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James? Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a great save by Dostal. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Ottawa's got it along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Slides it across to Drouin. Here's a short pass to Minchikov. That's blocked away. The Senators have it now. Dishes it off. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Pass it up ahead. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Dostal. Ottawa's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. And a great read to turn that play aside. Puck sent over to Gauthier. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Second frame almost done. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And after the draw in center, they've got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. And it goes off a stick. Lays into the body. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. The Ducks played along the wing. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far.
I wonder if they might even just run the clock.
Minchukov's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Ottawa's won the draw. Slides the puck over. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends one across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sanderson.
Ottawa's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
The Senators have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Ottawa's got it, and they're on the attack. Taken by Yokiharu. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Now a quick pass to Minchikov. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time stop. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Unreal pressure. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And he takes the pass. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. The Ducks don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Ottawa's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Into the corner now. Puts it towards the net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Shot! And that goes off a player. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Goes right to the crease. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
What a save. I mean, how quick you...
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity. Norris is so effective. I mean, he is a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly.
Ottawa's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Shuts him down!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Hammers one! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Ottawa's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Taken along the wall by Sanderson. Larson's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, it stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Ottawa's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Ducks win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Terry. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Glove save, and the play continues.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Takes the pass. Takes it in front. Answers the call big time. What a stop. Don't stop. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run, because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it across the blue line. The Ducks have possession shorthanded. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Stones them in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. There's a great glove save by Tarasov. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Killorn's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Ottawa's got the puck. And now he passes up to Tkachuk. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Luneau. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it down low. And that play's neutralized. Takes it to the net. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And we got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Washington's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And a great save. Handles the puck at the point. Lets it fly. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Misses the net. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. Sanderson's got it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Torchenko. Big time stop there. Moves it to Drouin. Oh, look at this. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
The Senators are dominating play tonight. They've got so much speed. It's almost like they're a step ahead of their opponent, and they're anticipating. They're shutting down so quickly and retrieving pucks. When you have that ability to intercept and go the other way, you're a deadly team.
Ottawa's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Pass to Norris. Quick cross-ice pass to Tkachuk. Centering feed. And that shot's blocked.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Poked away in the offensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Tarasov. The Senators are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Tarasov's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And a great save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Tarasov's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Senators are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Slides it quickly to Gauthier. Neighbors plays it against the boards. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Ottawa's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Kachuk swooping in on the attack. The Ducks look to start the transition game. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a race for the loose puck. Moves with the puck in the corner. Dostal's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck across to Dumoulin. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And we are all over with this one. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Senators were in a dogfight on the road up against the Ducks. Ottawa plastered the opposition with a big-time night offensively. Hey, we've got some other final scores we want to get you caught up with around the league, and we'll do that now. The Islanders were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Hurricanes. Carolina tucks home the overtime winner. The Sabres look to run roughshod over the Canadiens. Buffalo pounds the opposition into submission with a big goal-scoring night. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been an agonizing losing streak for the home team who will try to finally stop the bleeding tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck.
The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Senators have it now. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. The Stars take over on possession. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Larson. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Through pass ahead. Beautiful saucer pass. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Norris works the puck in his own zone. The Senators take it along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Up along the wing. Feeds it over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Hintz wins the face-off at his own end. Quick feed to Tkachuk. And he takes the dish. Fires it on net. Big time stop there. Moves the puck to Robertson. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Dunn. Takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, my! Fires it! Turns it aside with the blocker by Ottinger.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Stankoven's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, great save right there on the play. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Dallas wins the draw. Sends it over to Heiskanen. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Tkachuk's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly...
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by.
Shot! Great glove save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Tkachuk's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Senators win the faceoff. Denies him! He got all of it! Tendy plays it up. Tries to the paint! Denies him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Senators gain control of the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hintz. pass to Kachuk. Takes the feed from the left side. Shakes off the coverage. Comes up, scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Oh, I love this play, James. This is compete. This is Will as he lowers the boom and he finds a way to get in. But he doesn't shoot the puck. He recognizes there's an open player and he gets an apple as they execute for a goal.
The Senators have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They've really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Quick pass over to Stankoven. Nice zone entry from the left. Gets the puck in deep. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Senators have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Dumps the puck in. The Senators have it against the wall. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Big time stop with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, Ottawa's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a short pass to Robertson. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ottawa's on the attack. Passes it over. Risky play, but pokes it away.
This is a great save by the goaltender and a little bit unpredictable because that spinorama move, that was something else. And he's known for his incredible edge work and his balance, but this time he completely evaded the defender to get the shot off.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Senators win the draw. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. From off the wall and onto his stick. Here's a chance. Oh, excellent playing goal there. The Stars win the draw. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves inside. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Senators have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Senators are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Lots of time left in this period. The Senators are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Handles the pass. Oh, what an opportunity he missed!
And I love the opportunity that he does get. Good timing, anticipation skills, but he's got to find a way to convert and get it on net.
And here at center, that's intercepted.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Batherson. Gains the zone through center. Feeds it over on the rush. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Across the line. Dishes it off. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Gaining steam here on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Puts it in deep.
Larson's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. And he takes that one in the chest.
Ottawa's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Senators will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Ottinger's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Senators carried along the wall.
Blocked in traffic.
Gets it out of his own end.
Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Sends a pass over. All alone. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Feeds it up ahead. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Slides it across.
Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it over to Yakemchuk.
Here's a shot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Ottawa's got it now.
And this squad has really put the pressure on now. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Ottawa's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw.
And he sidesteps the check there.
Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that.
Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Senators have a 4-goal lead. Hintz wins possession in the defensive zone.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end.
On the attack along the boards. Big hit. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side.
And he takes the feed. Stops it with a glove.
Passes it over to Johnston. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Shot!
And that carries off a stick.
Feeds it over.
And he slides it quickly to Larson. Moves the puck.
He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Ottawa's won it. Tkachuk's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Answers the call with a big save.
The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack.
Here's a shot. Off a stick. Handles the puck. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Tremendous stuff by Sogard. Here he is in front. Denies him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another. Heiskanen's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Moves it to Sharangovich. Slides the puck over. The Senators have it from their own end. Quick pass to Larson. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Big time stop there. Passes it over. Intercepted the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a stop with the blocker by Sogard. Oh, he rocked him. Here's a shot. Ottawa's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Stars are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
The Senators have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. The Stars win the draw. Passes the puck over to Stankoven. Poked away in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Larson. Nice dish from the left wing. Fires it on net, and that's turned aside by Ottinger. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Ottawa's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Senators win that offensive zone face-off. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Kachuk's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Close save, and the play continues. Missed the net.
Well, it's so tough to fight for the primetime slot, James, and he's there, just isn't able to capitalize or execute on his chance.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Slides it across. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
2 minutes, 9 seconds.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have a long way to go to try to get back into this one, down by 3. Dallas gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Norris. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! Scores! Over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Stankoven's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Beecher's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Cross ice pass to Tkachuk. Shot! Glove save, and the puck moves on. Directed over to Tkachuk. Takes the pass. Denied by Ottinger. Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Ottawa's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Harley stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Picks up the puck in his own end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now he angles it across to Tkachuk. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Montreal's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Larson. Lets it fly, and that's blocked away. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Tkachuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times. He's going to get an apple on this play here, James, but I think he created it from start to finish. I mean, to be able to drive the lane, have the presence of mind of where that player, the coverage is on you, and shield it appropriately to be able to get that pass across, unbelievable play.
Oh, and another save!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Feeds it over! And he takes the feed. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. And that shot dies in traffic. Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach...
Ottawa's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Slides the puck across to Dunn.
Ottawa's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Senators have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time glove save by Sogard.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Senators haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. Snaps one from the slot, and there's another
are dialed in that sequence of saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. From the left side, takes the pass.
And he makes the stop. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. And they used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Ottawa's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Ottawa's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Senators take possession off the faceoff.
Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
And he loses control here.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Takes a shot. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. The Senators look to start the transition game. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it on over to Sanderson. Oh, what a blocker stop by Primo. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Ottawa's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Norris drops a hattie en route to the win.
Hattie it was. I'm telling you what, the opponent had no answer for him in the offensive zone. He dashed, he dangled, and he scored.
Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Stars took to the road to match up with the Senators. Ottawa puts on a clinic to get the win. Well, that's all she wrote for this one, but let's get you caught up on some of the other finals in the matchups.